All right, hello everybody. Time to have some time to get some miles in. I guess I'll finish this up, covering the bases. And my glasses. And we know how to get there this time. Oh, it's got to be fucking nighttime, right? Let's see. How do we... Oh, I'm turning too early. And this is where I want to go. Yes. Yes. I think we're going straight through. It goes over there. You got it. Well, it's always on. All right. Now this splits off? Oh, I guess it does, yeah. The hell wants to go up there, so we want to go left. Fuck that. Now let's say, make me! I forget where. Oh, it's right up here. Okay, finally, daytime. I got you, crackly rocks. I forget which way I gotta go. All right, to the left. Okay. Let's see if that helps me. Yes. The wheel's on the ground. He's a great rock crawler usually, though. Pulling this trailer. Wait, where's the road? Here? Oh, okay. That's it. This is gear down. Except. All right, so that's not ours. Prototype. Okay, it's grayed out. Okay. Can we get in the tent? No. Let's get some fuel before I get. That done? That done. Okay, the next one, well, I'm going to get him where he's used. Get him someplace where he's useful. Maybe I'll leave him up here. I don't know. I might need him down, so let's just take him down. All right, gear down. Stop, stop. That was way too fast. So if I come up here, oh, I just have to go down the railroad tracks really for that other one for a rainy day. That's what I want to do. Let's get these tasks, these bits of work done. There's Crackly Rock Road right there. Crackly Rock. And then it's vibrator time. I don't know if there's a go around. There might be one over there, I guess. Yeah, see, that's got a kind of a road. We could take the shortcut, but you know what happened last time. Holy shit. That gets us to the sawmill anyway, isn't where we want to be. Oh, 17! Oh, fucker. Fucking bullshit. Fucking goddamn fucking bumper on there that could stop a fucking semi-truck. Yeah, what the fuck do I have it on there for then? Oh my god. This sunk right down. I can't reach that tree? Alright, so let's pull ourselves. Now I got it. All right. I guess we'll grab the Tag again. I'm not going back and get a 3-slot truck, although sometime it might require it. Oh, yeah. Let's get the Tega. Let's get the Tega right now. Oh, did I repair? I don't think I repaired my... Let's go back to 750. Did I fix him? No. Oh, I can do it right here. V... Truck. V... Repair. I mean, you need a repair. Oh, we're going to have to send him to the... thing pretty soon. Can I get... Oh, let me have it. What's that going to? Map? Oh. Old barrels. I gotcha. No, we got a ton of that shit at the... Let's fix them up. Got to get to the sawmill. So we got all that at the sawmill. Imagine having to run all the way back to the cement place for fucking packet sand. Jesus. Where did I put the fem? Well, I guess I can find it. Motherfucker! Get in the box! Okay, see. Okay, I do have service spare parts. Okay. What do I need? Oil barrels? These were here. 2, and then... No. Shit. I only need 1 oil barrels. It was 2 packaged sand. Man, we've used that shit. Alright. We on. Godly, you can't get across a bridge? Jesus. Alright, refuel from... Oh. Fuel tank. Tega. And then who else? I thought I saw somebody else. No. Alright, we're good. Hello? Hi? Oh, I cut it too short. Oh, fuck. Rather than take any damage for that. Might have to get a fuel truck over there to get him back, but... That looks like we're losing daylight. Hey, King, what's up, buddy? Just clearing up these tasks on this side. And I got the vibrator. And then this side will be somewhat finished. At least I won't have this busy work. Unless one opens up, which is always possible. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Oh, fuck you! Fucking rock every fucking time. Stupid fucking thing. I always miss it. I mean, I wish we had a fucking capability to fucking, you know, till the land and shit. Move that motherfucker. That was had good rhythm there. I can't stand that stuff. Can't really see it. You know, somebody's going to come along and make a Snowrunner-like game with wood bulldozers and stuff in it. Somebody's going to do it. Boy, it gets just locked to the ground. I don't get it. Oh, broke. Okay, perfect. I mean, I could see why you'd want a cabin out here, but hell to get to. Oh, I figured there'd be some kind of shoot-a-drop or something. All right, see? I see you brought me a couple tons of sand and several fuel barrels. Great, this will come in handy. One of these days, I'll let it sit. Come in handy one of these days. I'll let it sit for now, and here's your payment. 11 grand for that. That's what you get. Enjoy your fuel. Okay. All their fences fell down. That's what they get, the bastards. Who's down there? Let's see. That goes. Oh, I see. All the way down there for some reason. I forget. Was there something we had to fuck around with down there? I think there might have been. Well, when it finds it, we'll come back. Should have enough fuel to get back. We can maintain our pace. Get it back in a more useful position, and then we'll have to go to the sawmill anyway. The cow will be low on gas, but we could put that off for now. Right? There's no others that I can see. We did them damn contests already. Yeah, I don't see another one. I mean, you know, it's this. You never know until the missions get, you know, you start doing them. But now these are kind of hurdles. You gotta go get the vibrator. Cross, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I gotta get the vibrator mission now. We gotta get the big one. Stuck, I got 2. I think there's 3, but for now. Yeah. uh. And I'm bringing out the bandit. You heard me. Bandit's coming. They make good products. I mean, they got these multi-generational fucking missions, you know? Get a generator. Find a 10-pack of bologna. Get some mustard. Yes. Oh, yeah? Oh, I wasn't even looking. I didn't get any of that fancy stuff. That gets me every time, that fucker. Oh, look at that. A 3. Wait, you got more than 3? I'm almost tempted. If somebody didn't, I'm almost ready to turn them off. It really bothers me when the people lose it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm about ready to turn it off. But there's some people with some big stream streaks, you know? If they lose theirs, I'm turning it off for sure. Because I can turn it off. I think it's just a negative thing. It's just negative because it pisses people off. Hey, I had a streak and now I don't have it anymore. No. You can't do that because people got to do shit. We have to go to the dentist. Our car breaks down. You can want the bond. Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, but I wasn't streaming yesterday, so does that mean, is that what it is? Like there's no way I could have streamed yesterday. Right? Does it save it? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. It saves. It's still, I think it's a negative thing. I think it's a negative item to me. It's negative. Now, if they did something like so-and-so has watched this many streams, then that would be different. But people just losing it, you know, because they got to do shit, you know. Let's just keep track of, I mean, if that's necessary, how many streams that you've watched. Like, you've watched 1,000 of my streams. Yeah, that's how I think it should be, because people have to do shit. You know, their appendix goes bad. They miss it. I mean, because the standards are so fucking high. You know, I know they'd love for everybody to be watching Twitch every single day, but you can't be doing that. Even I can't stream every single day. Uh-oh. What happened there? There it goes. Yeah, that's what I think. You know, and then maybe some kind of badge or something for someone watches the first 500 streams or something like that. You know, this ain't working to me. It isn't working. We ran the... Man, we did so much work, we ran the cat out of gas. Oh, I don't think this is going to work. Let's see. Too much. I can't. This stupid fucking mud doesn't let me be as... Oh, that worked out perfect. Oops. I didn't want to get stuck on that. Okay, we could live with that. Okay. Here we go. I've been talking about it. Here we go. I've used the Bandit for so much. That fucking thing. Like steaks. That fucker stank. Be stankin'. I forgot about that guy. This is talk about stinky. Welcome, old friend. The Bandit. Yeah, that horn kind of matches this guy. Ding a ding a ding. I got that one. Although I don't have any service spare parts over here. I do have a consumables though, I think. Is that a consumables or is that a service spare parts? Where's the gas station? Hmm. We're going in. He loves them swampy areas, man. He don't give a damn about that. Man, me and the band, I mean, I've done all kinds of deliveries with the bandit. Way back in the day. Ooh. Ooba. Okay, Matt. We need secrets buried in the soil. Oh shit. First swamp checkpoint. I'm assuming that's the swamp and nail. Are they going down? All right, they're all going down, so I'm going in the right direction. Okay, so I gotta think now. Oh shit, what happened to my thing? All right, Ordinary, what's up, buddy? Sorry, all my stuff minimized. I got the vibrator. Ah, shit. All right, middle one's going down. Gamer, what's up, buddy? Not much. I got the vibrator out. We're fixing to tear stuff up here. Middle one's going down. We're coming up on it. Or it's still counting down. Nice bridges we fixed. I think we got to get to 25 as I remember. Because right now you don't have it. But if you get the single beep. Up 65. Or it started going up. So this, they give you seismic missions. So you have to find a spot, right? You have to find these spots and then use the machine on it. But to find it, all they give you this numbers in the corner. Now, you kind of work it on a grid. Imagine X, Y axis. There's no Z here. So, you know, you kind of triangulate it that way. You get a north-south track and then look at whatever number you're chasing and then go north, for example, and then the number will decrease. It'll stop for a second and then start increasing. Then you know you at least got the north-south one and then kind of east-west, if you follow what I'm saying. Because like the middle one was going down 65.9, but now it's 66.6. So I know that we've passed the center point. Let me turn the lights off because that's annoying. 56, 54, 53, 52.7, 52.4. Okay, it just started going up. So let's go this way. KGB. Let's see if we're going down. Oh, we're going down, so we picked the right way. This is what the bandit's good at right here. I think 25 is all we got to get. There it is. Hear the beeping? And now we get the command. Wait a minute. All right, let's move a little forward. It's not doing it, so sometimes you're right on the edge. Fucking trees right there. Come on, man. There it is. See, we got start seismic vibration. All right. One down, 15 to go. See, sometimes you have it, but you're right on the edge. So you got to kind of get... It's a circle. So if you're on the edge of the circle, you may have the tone, but you don't do it. So just readjust the truck a little bit. Nothing. See, it disappears. So like I'm going for the top one right now. All right, so it did give it to me, so I have to... Oh, there it is. So you won't get that unless you're in the right spot. And then you hit 7. Okay, now we're 346. So 346. I'm guessing it's that way. Let's see. Where's the road? Over there? Yeah, let's not get hung up on a stump or some stupid shit like that. All right, so now we're counting down, so we're headed in the right direction. I kind of think, where would an asshole put it? If I was an asshole, where would I put this spot? Yeah. But the bandit seems to be ideal, for me anyway. Because he's so nimble, small, he can get anywhere. Just don't flip him over. He's hell to get back on his feet. Because he's flat. Because we got to do solid ground to unlock the rest of this stuff. But this is the last task over here for now. Where are we? We're coming up on... I might run up there and get some gas from him. We're still counting down. I was hoping it wasn't in there. I mean, I forget where his snorkel is. Where's your snorkel? Is that the up for the... It is. I'm going up there and get some fuel. I think him and the 5319 here are going to be best friends for a while. Come on now, get up. What are you doing? Let's see, where could it be? It's saying it's in the swamp. 62. Where we were going, it's in here somewhere. Mom's on positive. Maple. Yeah, there's Maple's channel, everybody. You got to check her out when she's live. Go hang out there for a bit. You won't regret it. And she's a mod. I mean, I'm so lucky. And like I said, she's my mod. Yeah. Yeah. She does a great job herself, too, with her stuff. Yeah. It's not like my last set. Holy shit. Man, I'm top tier now. You know, because I had to gather everybody together. You know, it was a modpocalypse. I had to gather everybody together. And, you know, you lead them off with a little sweet first. Like, you know, thank you, everybody, for the work. I want to thank you for the work you've done so far, right? The channel's growing. We're getting better, right? And I have some ideas on how to improve us and take us to the next level. And my first order of business today is, you're fired. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I'm going to make my channel better. You guys are getting the hell out of here. Yeah. Yeah, they got rid of their ass. Holy Jesus. I literally used the line, have you gone insane? I literally said that. Oh, did I find it already? I did. There we go. Well, you've managed to take some surprising readings. That means we got our work cut out for us. At the very least, we need to track down that groundwater source. Thank you for your service. Agreed, here's your payment. Yeah. That's how I got fired from Global. They closed the plant. I wasn't like I was incompetent. Yeah. Yeah, they pulled this all together, you know, because that was the time when they were moving everything to China. And they kept us around, but then I guess they thought they could do it because we built this thing for mold from Mexico. We made the caps. I never would have left that place. Never. You could have. Only way I was going to quit that place. Yeah, they quit that place as if, you know, they took me out in a casket. But we made the molds that made caps. That's huge business. Like our biggest customer was Vidal Sassoon. You know, selling all the shampoo bottles and stuff. And then we had Heinz. We did Gatorade caps. We did them all because we did have the molds we made were like $1 million. That was cheap for one of ours. $1 million. And this was in 19. No, I'm sorry, 2000s. Yeah. So, and then they were sending shit to Mexico too. So, it's a whole thing. Like the reason our company was successful was because we had a workable hinge, meaning the hinge on the cap. The hinge is the most important part. Because like one of the requirements for shampoo, for example, I'm sure it's still the same, was they wanted it so if you held the shampoo in one hand, you could open it with one finger, right, one hand, and then close it with one hand. So that that cap couldn't be cattywampus. It would click shut if you put your thumb on it. And then that came from the hinge, and then they had to close it while it was still warm. So the hinge would set. But there was a lot of people that fell by the wayside because their hinge had sucked. So, we were doing that, and they were high quality, they would run for a long time because it was automated at the plant where they made the caps. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm old as hell. So, yeah. So, they were sending stuff to Mexico, but that, because like we made this mold for Mexico because they couldn't get they were always fucking with the bottle, right? They were always changing the bottle, especially Fidel Sassoon. They were always changing their bottle, so they would have to change their cap. So so they could sell stuff. It all comes down to selling. And then Heinz wanted to make their ketchup in Mexico. Well, Mexico was all right, but they really couldn't maintain quality. It was the same with China at the time. They couldn't do. Yeah. They couldn't, like one we made in this high dollar petri dish, and there was a requirement that it had to be so clear, and we sent it to Mexico, and they had a clean room and all that, but they couldn't fucking do it. And then the China one, you couldn't give them anything serious because China, well, even now, China could copy, but they couldn't come up with their own. You follow what I'm saying? They couldn't even match us on the quality. They couldn't even come close to us on the quality. I mean, it wasn't even a contest. So yeah, so we were doing that. So Mexico couldn't match the cap to the bottle, and they couldn't get the tinfoil on the top of it. Right? Thank you, Tylenol guy. The cap. So they couldn't do that. So they came up with this thing, but they could only sell it in Mexico, where there was imagine an L-shaped thing, but it was a breakaway, right? Instead of the peel thing. So the cap was, yeah, they do that on purpose. That's changing around now. I mean, I could go all into it. I mean, it was a complete setup when they said all that stuff. Because I was in management. I was in the room. Because order would come down from, somebody would place an order with our main company, and then our main company would have a thing, and then they had a European division, they had us, they had a Mexico division, but they weren't doing it, and then China started up a thing, so they had a China division, and then they would everybody get in a room on a thing, and then each company would bid on it. I'm like, that's not even fucking fair, because there's stuff that we have to deal with that they don't, but we could do the quality, but they couldn't. So we were sitting in a room and everybody was bidding, and then European, and they said this a lot, Europe said, we can't even make that, so we can't make it. We just don't have the people. We can't. And so, okay. And so then it was near the end of our before our end, before our death. And then we usually would charge like 1.2 million. Now that was standard. That was a standard, that was a standard price for all the stuff we had to do. But it wasn't like you were buying crap. This thing would run for a whole year. Like one of our molds ran for a whole year before they had to take it out of the machine and clean it. So you didn't have to keep taking it out, cleaning it, shit. So we were worried. Yeah. So normally we would charge 1.2, but we were worried, or the other guys were worried, that they were going to shut us down. So we came in at 750,000. And that we were losing money on that. Then China came up to bid $50,000. I'm not shitting you. I lost my shit. I said, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's what was going on. That's what was going on. When they started all this stuff, somebody was subsidizing them to undercut us, so China would get all the business. Yeah, I was right there in the room. Yeah, it took us 750, and these fuckers were bidding 50 grand. It is fucking BS. Yeah, I called him as BS. I told the guy on the end of the phone, I guess he was some big CEO. I told him to shut the fuck up. I was going to beat his fucking ass. I'm like, you motherfucker. Yeah. Oh my God. And that was going on everywhere. Yeah. Oh, the Rusty Rage was hot. Oh. Because they were fucking, I knew that was our fucking death. I knew it was. I knew it was over on that fucking phone call. Yeah, I was not shutting my fucking mouth. I wasn't doing it. And they kicked me out. I thought I was going to get fired. I didn't give a shit because I knew they were fucking dead. Yes, and that was happening everywhere, everybody. When they're talking about this stuff now about Trump bringing all it back. Yeah. That was happening everywhere. They were totally undercutting us. And then the people, and then when I was also trading stocks at that time too. So all the people that were involved in these China stocks, they bought them at the IPO, were the ones that were making the decisions, on our fucking trade policy. So they oh my God, I don't want to get into it, but that's what was going on. Yeah, we bid 750, they bid 50,000. I was like, you're fucking crazy. So, I didn't know what was going to happen, so I didn't say nothing. But then the Mexico job came up, right? Because I guess they told China to do it, and China fucked it up so bad, they came at us to do it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. They couldn't fucking do it. And then they gave it to us. And they sent us their shit and everything. We threw that right in the garbage. I said, we can't work with this. They said, we can't do it. And then they said, we got to do it because this is like a multi-billion company they were dealing with. So they said, just make it. So we made it. And we were grinding. It was fucking crazy. And we put this mold together and then we sent it to Mexico. Now, normally they would send it, when they'd set up these assembly lines, they would buy the ejection machines. This machine was, because each machine was different, it had its own personality. So you had to put the mold in there and then you had to run it, you test run it in the situation that it was in. And then you would see what was wrong. And then they would send the mold back to us and we would make the changes and send it back. And then we would keep doing this until it was right. It would be like maybe 2 times. And then the company would want to change the fucking bottle. So then we'd have to change everything. Yeah, that's a fucking bullshit. So normally we would send it back 2 or 3 times. So then we sent it to Mexico the first time. And then they said it worked. They said, this is some kind of miracle. It fucking worked. And then it worked. And then what happened was, usually when the company says, if you can finish this mold early, and get this many caps made early, we'll give you a bonus on top of the price for the mold. So, we were always trying to beat that. So we beat it. And they got the big bonus. Did we see any? No. We didn't see any of that. So then normally, the pressure in the shop was it would go in cycles. We would start a mold project, and then the tempo go up and up and up and up and up till it finally sold, and then we'd fuck off for a couple weeks, and then we'd at the bottom of the arc we'd start again, and that's how it normally went, because we were all working 18 hours, trying to get this thing across the finish line so they could get their fucking bonus. But we didn't need that, so we're all fucking off. I mean, we're still doing stuff, but we're fucking off. We're leaving early, because we put all these hours in. So then they round us all up in the break room, which was normal, because then we'd get a thing about the beat. You guys are the greatest. There's hand jobs for everybody. So we're sitting in there. We're sitting in the break room, and normally I didn't pay attention because it's boring as shit. Yeah. We were waiting on our hand jobs, and then I got that cold feeling in my stomach because now we're looking at the main CEO. We were of the big company that we were under. The main CEO walks in. I was like, uh-oh. And then he went on and on like, hey, this is the greatest mold you ever made, right? We didn't have to send it back. I can say absolutely unequivocally without any reservations that this was the absolute best mold you all ever made. It's too bad we got to close the plant. And then he fucking ran out of the break room, and all these state troopers walked in. And this was on a Wednesday, because they said don't fire people on a Friday. So it was Wednesday in the morning. Steve Gaither behind me. Yeah, you motherfucker. And he had a full can of soda. And he whipped it at that guy's head. And he almost got him too. I wish he would have got him, but the guy fucking jinked and fucking missed his head. We were going to beat their ass, man. And then the straight troopers came in. And, we kind of knew, we knew what was coming, but that was fucking, when they're talking all that shit, about him bringing the factories back and all that, that's what was going on in the 2000s. Yeah. And, we were all going to quit. They had projects going and everything, and all of us said, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And then we were all leaving. I said, wait a minute, we got to finish all this. And we're like, fuck you, man. What the fuck do you mean we got to finish it? We don't have to do shit. Yeah, you guys can lick my big fucking brown eye. Yeah, fuck you. You get the Chinese to do it. Send it over there and let them fucking do it. Yeah, fuck. Oh my God. Fucking pure chaos. So they convinced me to stay. Let's see. We got to do this now. Stability check. Activate. Go gadget. Oh, I got to go back over the other side? Yeah. I think I got to go back over the other side. Yeah. So they convinced me to stay. And I told Jim, he was my boss at the time. I said, Jim, I'm not doing shit. Yeah, you can ask me to do something and I'll tell you whether or not I'm going to do it. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck because I had just got vested. I had been vested in the pension. I had a pension, but for like 2 fucking days. So, oh man, did they get? Oh my God, you're bringing up all kinds of memories now. Oh my God. Oh man, these motherfuckers. Okay. There were guys that in the pension. Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. But there was a pension. So there were guys, and there was like big hurdles. 10 years was one of them. I can't remember 5, but 10 years was a big difference on, how much they got paid. So there was guys there with like 9 years and 2 months. Right? So they were trying to keep those guys. They let the other people go that didn't matter. They needed me because I was like shipping and receiving. Right. So I was good at shipping and managing the trucks and, and all that stuff. But then the other guys, they were older. So we were trying to get them past the 10-year mark. Right? So they could get their pension. And so, when they closed us, how do I get out of here? Here's the thing. Right? These people started coming in. Oh, now I'm going to get a little mad. And, people from other divisions were coming to see what equipment they wanted, or if they wanted any equipment, or, if they were going to sell it. You kind of get the idea, right? And then these assholes would show up, and they started fucking with the guys for 10 years to try to get them to quit. Like really give, like it was almost criminal. Right? Because I would come in, because now when I was working, I would come in and I'd get my Dunkin' Donuts, coffee and stuff. And, and I would sit there and I'd read the paper till lunch. Because then we'd plan lunch. And then we'd go like on a 2-hour lunch. Because we weren't in a hurry to do shit. And then if something like important came up, we would do it. But so I would sit at my bench and read the paper. All our cell phones were just green screens with black. We didn't have any of this. There was no scrolling, so we still had to get the paper. And then I remember this guy, I wasn't paying attention right then at everybody's, what was going on. So all of a sudden, here's this guy I don't know. He's like, don't you have something to do? What are you supposed to be doing? Ask me all these questions in a very nasty way, too. I looked up at him and I said, who the fuck are you? Well, I'm so-and-so, the manager, lists that or the other. I stopped listening, like 3 words in. And I said, you better watch your fucking mouth when you're talking to me. Right? Why don't you go find something to do? And mind your own fucking business. Oh my God. It was something like that. I'm ad-libbing now. I don't imagine what I said. Yeah. And he, then he like said something back, and that I had like some kind of metal pipe or something. And I picked it up. And I said, if you don't get out of my face, I'm going to cave your fucking head in. And then he said you wouldn't do it. And then I went after the guy. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't having that. He wasn't talking to me that way. You know, we were all getting fired with this fucking guy coming in that we don't know, telling us what the fuck to do. You know, we were all doing it. We hadn't missed any. We hadn't missed any. You know, any. Trucks or what we were supposed to be doing. And I chased his ass into the office. Yeah, I chased him into the office, and then Jim's like, whoa, 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 what the fuck's going on here? I said, I'm gonna beat his fucking ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Who the fuck is this guy? He's a corporate thing, blah, 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 from up north. He was sent here to help the closer. I said, what's he out here telling us what to do? He's trying to tell me what to do, and he ain't gonna fucking do it. Right? Unless there's something that I missed or I'm unaware. What is it, Jim? What is it? Who is this fucking guy, and why is he telling us stuff? And then Jim turns to him and goes, yeah, why are you telling him stuff? You know, he's the guy that's pretty much running everything back there. Well, he's sitting around all this blah, 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 blah. I'd stop listening. I said, listen, this is how it's going to be. I said, you're not allowed out on the floor anymore. You're not allowed to walk around without an escort. If not, I'm going to use this fucking pipe on you. I'm telling you right this fucking minute, I'm going to do it. Right? These guys are on edge as it is. You know, you don't need to be coming out here telling us what the fuck to do. Right? That ain't happening. And so I knew these other guys were walking around too. There was like 3 of them. And then I'm walking around, then I'm walking out, and Jim said, okay, you know, tempers are high. You know, I said he needs to go home because I don't want to fucking see him out on the floor again. I don't want him out there. He's got nothing to do. He's got nothing to say. He's seen all the equipment. He just tells us what equipment to load up, and then I'll load it up. But he don't need to fucking come out there. Because guess what? I'm the fucking big dick. I'm the big dick. And I said no. And so they worked whatever they fucking said. And then I'm walking out and I'm still carrying the pipe. Oh man. And I see there's Jim, was it Don? Don worked the lathes. He was an older guy and he's one of those 10-year guys. And here's one of these guys, you know, like really getting into his ass, like chewing his ass. And that's what it looked like to me. I walk right up there. and then it started again. I said, who the fuck are you? He go, well, I'm hearing this guy. I said, you're not here to tell anybody anything. And then I went through the whole thing again. And so now I had something to do. So I walk around and I'd see what these fucking guys are doing. And I told him, you guys can fire me anytime you want. Any fucking time you want. I'm gone. But as long as I'm here, this is what's going to happen. Yeah, I wouldn't let him do shit. Yeah, they come up and ask me a question. I'll tell you later. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I just didn't even want to see you. Oh, man. And then that kind of came out. Yeah, he's been hassling every day. And then there was another guy in the CNC department. I knew he was 10 years, a 10-year guy. I was kind of thinking of him. And they were fucking hassling him too. So I'd have to watch him. And then I told them. Then they brought me in and fucking said, look, your behavior and stuff is unacceptable and this, that, and the other. You know, we're going to take your pension. It was only like $100 or something. I said, oh, really? You're going to take my pension? You're going to take it? Really? Oh, yeah, we're going to take it. I said, listen, I'm going to take my pension itself and shove it up your fucking ass. What do you think of that? Go ahead and take it, fuck. They should have fired me. Okay, we got it. Now we got to find this. Oh boy. I don't know. Let me go down this road and see what we got. So it was horrible the way they treated everybody. Wait a minute. Oh, 134. Okay. I see it. Yeah, it was something. You know, like they just came in like you know, like gangbusters and was threatening everybody's pension and everything. It was something else. I've never despised people more in my life. And then eventually I was so nasty, I guess, that they stopped coming out. And then Jim's just got on him too, because now they cried to their boss, and then the boss called Jim, my boss, and they were giving him shit. And then Jim said, "Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself too? You want us to leave? We'll leave right now. I'll get everybody the fuck out of here, right? And then you can deal with all this, right? You can gather all this up, and you know we're gone. You know we don't need to be fucking around with you." And then they said, no, we want to do it. And then he said, get these guys out of here. And if they're done doing their machine, get them out of here, because we're not standing for it. And that's what they did. Yeah, that was a man. You know, these corporations don't. You know, so all right. So this 80, or let's see if we go in here, we can find this one. Yeah, that's just how it was. And then it doesn't end, people. Now it doesn't end. Okay, it's the other way. So we've got to go in here, I bet. Then, you know, now they're sending all the molds to China. Right, because molds still had to get made. So they were sending them to China. And they got the first one in. They even had like a little party. Like, yay, China's on board. You know, like, are you fucking out of your mind? That's just what I heard. And they put it in a machine. It did like 10 cycles and then froze. And they didn't want to send it to China. They called us on the phone and said, could you fix this mold for us? I'm not making that up. They said, can you fix this mold? And Jim said, I wasn't there, but he says, are you fucking serious? You cannot be serious. We don't have any equipment here. You guys fucking took it all. We shipped it all on trucks. But it was a big high-level contract, right? With like, I think it was with Vidal Sassoon, no less. The biggest customer they had. Yeah. And then finally, they cried so much. Jim said, yeah, we'll look at it. I don't know why he said it, but we were going to look. We would take a look at it. And then he told everybody else, he told me last, because so everybody could be in there when he told me, because he knew I was going to lose my temper. So I had the whole damn shop in there. When they told me, they knew what I was going to say before they, and I was like, are you serious? And then they were, I was like, oh, okay. Okay, we're going up again. So that ain't it. Maybe there's a water carrier trailer up there. I gotta turn around. I don't think I'll be able to turn around here. Yeah, so they shipped it to us. I said, okay, the other guys wanted to do it. They said, maybe, we could save something. I said, we can't save anything. They destroyed our shop. What are we going to do? And then they were like, no, this might be an opportunity for us. I was like, okay, tell them to send it. And so they sent it. Oh, man. It was garbage. You could tell it was garbage. When we opened it up. I mean, the metal, the metal was poor quality, and the thing was completely frozen. Oh, man. Can I get there? Will you let me go there? Okay, we got it. I mean, the metal looked bad. Oop. I could tell the metal wasn't going to last. And then when I put my hand in there, I sliced it wide open. And that was from a burr. When you face metal or cut metal or something, it will leave a little burr. Like it'll put a real thin sheet of metal over on the end, like you cut it. If anybody's worked metal, they know what I'm talking about. They didn't even deburr it. It just left this half-inch burr sticking out of the whole mold. I wasn't expecting that because I was leaning in to take some screws out. It sliced my hand right open. I had to go to the hospital it was like 7 stitches or something. I was like, holy shit. That wasn't the worst part. We couldn't get it to move. The mold to move. Because there was like racks. To get the caps, the mold would close. It would shoot plastic in. And then it fills the threads. And you can't pull the threads right off. So the cores would have threads on them. So they would screw them backwards and would screw themselves out of the cap, if you follow what I'm saying. Then would mold it open and fall in the bucket, and then it would reset the core right up. And again, that's how they get the threads. So at least they used to. I know they changed the technology, right? But we couldn't get it to move. We couldn't get the racks to move up and down. So, we literally had to use a sledgehammer and a crowbar to open up. We got the back plate off, finally. It took forever. We damn near destroyed the side getting it open. And we told them that we can't get it open. They said, get it open. We need this thing fixed because there's $1 billion contract on the line. So we said, okay. So we broke the back plate off, and the rack, it was a square rod, and it would go up and down, and it had gears on one side. Okay, and would go up and down. Then on the core itself, they had gears, so it would match. That's how the screw thing would screw up and down. The rack would push it up and down. Well, where they met the cores, the metal had melted. And the reason was the racks had a 16 pitch gear, and the cores had 12 pitch. So it was completely, you could tell it, the gears wouldn't match up together, and the machine was so strong, it did run up and down, but it made the metal so hot, it literally melted. And it like welded itself together. So there was no fixing it. So we took pictures of it and said we couldn't fix this even if we had all our gear. So we put it back together and sent it off to them. Said, you guys got to deal with this. We can't deal with it. We did say, we'll make you one. We'll make you one. But oh man, we would have charged them out the ass for that. We would have charged them out the ass. But they didn't. We boxed it back up. We sent it to wherever they sent it to. Yeah. Hey, Poseidon, what's up, buddy? I'm trying to find the spot, but I don't know how to use a vibrator right. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah. So we couldn't even fix it. I was out anyway because my hand was all fucking cut up. Well, we could have got the guys back. We probably could have done something, I guess. I don't know, but it didn't get that far. And then they closed it. The end. And then none of us could get a job in town. One, because everybody else was closing too. Am I even on the road? Yes. Is there any winch points? No. Ooh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right, hold on. Just leave it right there. Ooh. All right, go down, go down. Woo! I'm still in trouble. Yeah, no, that was hell. But that's the shit that was going on. Let's see, how can I get up there? How can I get this guy up there? He can't climb these rocks. He can maybe come down. I need a rock climber. Oh, he's out of fuel anyway. Yeah, so they fired us. And then when you tried to work somewhere else, let me go get some gas from this other guy. I can't get up there. So for them to say, oh, it was a natural order of things, that's the way stuff happened. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Where's, oh, he's way over there. Wait a minute. Oh, I went through the, God, I'm even on the other side of that shit. Oh, fuck. I hate this fucking map, man. I'm always grabbing the right mouse. How did I have this? I think it was like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so... But then when you tried to get a job somewhere else, and there was a lot of machining in Fort Lauderdale. A lot. Everybody knew that they fired us because we were the biggest game in town. And so then they were lowballing everybody. So I didn't work for months. I ended up getting a job that worked for Johnson & Johnson. What a shitty place. I mean, we were all right, but... They were always bragging, you know, with Johnson & Johnson, that, oh, they get big paychecks. You know, you get paid so much there. You do. But most of it is tied up in a bonus at the end of the year. I'm like, how can you include that? Right? And you make so much money. Right? So when it comes to the end of the year, they'd start fucking with you. I had the, you know, because I would make deliveries there, and come October, the lady broke down on me 2 times when I would get there and say couldn't have enough cars because they didn't meet specs. And God, I thought, I was worried about her for a while. Because they start, you know, they wouldn't pay your bonus if you didn't make production targets and all this. You know, they were coming up with the dumbest things. So... I eventually quit that place. Big surprise, right? Said, fuck this. And then... I had a job in, believe it or not, Nevada. There was a big company out there, and one of my friends, who worked at Global, that was the name of it, Global Precision. I think somebody's following me. How do I, wait a minute. That Tingle guy. I like it. Thanks for the follow. It took me a minute. I couldn't see. Yeah, I never would have left Global. And then I just got out of machining altogether. Well, what happened was I had this big job, and it was, I don't know, it was, they were all about titanium. How am I going to get up there? Is there another way up there? Well, that's still rocky as shit. Right, what if I go... I need somebody down here for fuel. I need somebody. I need a fueler. What am I gonna get? He's done have enough. I guess Western Star's you, buddy. And so I was all set up. I was all ready to go. And then my mom it was like, yeah, I'll take the job. And then like the next day, my mom just came in the house, looked, you know, like completely upset, and gave me her car keys and said, I'm not driving anymore. And I said, okay. And then that was 7 years because she was getting dementia then. So I couldn't leave then. I didn't think it would be that long. But I didn't make it to Nevada. I didn't even check the tires on them. Yeah, so that was a hell of a... That global thing was unbelievable. So I'm glad to see what's happening now. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. I felt that coming. Get right up there. Wait, what? What was that? Unless he's still running or something. Okay. Where's the cabin? Okay, this way. I thought it automatically put the parking brake on. I guess it doesn't. Yeah, so that was something, Maple. How far are we? 350? Okay, that's making sense. Gotta try to get up there. This thing unlocks a bunch of other ones, so I gotta do it now. But that doesn't... How do I get up north? Oh, God. Well, I mean, all I can do is go there and see what happens. If not, I'll have to find another rock crawler. He is not a rock crawler. Who could do it? Maybe that little truck. Put some all-terrain tires on him. Okay, does this put me on the right track? I hate to take this whole fucking road. I'm not even looking. Let's see, 201. Oh, God. At least there's a tree right there. Oh, no. Is there any trees? Okay, what's going on with my tires? Oh, I thought they were up in the air. Okay. Stop, stop. Let me look. Okay. Man, I haven't thought about global in a long time. Okay, we're coming on 148. Hey, Eagle, what's up, buddy? I'm trying to find this spot. Yes, it is. What? Where is that up there? Oh, the stable. I still got, 50 to go. I like the bandit a lot. He's very capable, although this area here, not so good on rocks, though. I kind of had to go the long way to get up here. 60. All right, that ain't doing it. Where the fuck are you? $59. I don't know. I mean, it can be, but man, it's so capable. Although this, I'm pushing the limits here. Am I getting closer? Okay, okay, we're definitely geared down on this. $27. Oh, out there. Please be out there. Got it. Bandit is hell when you tip over. Because it's so hard, because it's flat. And it's hard to pull it over, because the tires just kind of skid across the ground. But to get that up, I get like the Tuz or something. I latch up the winch at an extreme range, a long range, go almost touch the truck, and then speed backwards and pop it over. That's the only way. Go back the way we came. That's one. It's gonna be all day of this shit. But no, it does a really good job for me on doing this. But I've hauled plenty of cargo with it too. In the early days, oh yeah. And it can get in some pretty nasty areas. Although you gotta pay attention. Wait for the wheels to turn. Wait for the wheels to turn. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, I'm not denying it's tippy. I have turned it over plenty. Okay, definitely gear down on this. There's the cabin. What? All right, let's go down this way. Nope, wrong way. Stupid rock. It looks like 940s. Hit. I'm gonna need a repair. I got to repair somewhere. $922, $916. Where are you taking us? Where would be an asshole type of place? The mountain site, I bet. How do you get in there? Who's here? I don't even know where my own stuff is. Oh yeah, the Zik's there. I forgot. All right, let's keep going. $464. We're still going down. I guarantee it's up there. Okay, we're still going down. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? $213. $177. Still not there. Are we past the mountain site? I don't want to go that way. Oh, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. Still going down. Okay, where's the asshole place to put this thing? Over there. Bing! Bing, 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 bing! Bing, ding, 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 ding! I guarantee you. Should start going up. There it goes. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, you whore. I knew it. You know, this is a case where, you know, where would an asshole put it? Right there. I mean, it could be in here too, but it's pretty dense. Sarge been around the block. I even have scars on my butt. We got stuff on top, so. Is it going down? No, it is not. Mm-hmm. Okay. I do see some open terrain right there. Where was the 30? Right there? Yes. It still could be up here. I was kind of going away. I have to go around that corner to be sure. We got a full tank, so let me just go up there for a sec. Because it sure looks like that's a place. Although they have put it out in the woods before. No, that should be going down. That should be going down. Okay, I don't. Let's try cruising in those woods over there. Let's go back to where it was super low. Unless it's in the farm. Maybe. All right, here's kind of a way in. I mean, they want us to go through these fucking trees? Negative. Oh. In here, maybe? All right, let's go back to where it was super low. It was 30. What's going on? I can't even see if there's a stump in front of me or not. They were right here somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Man, we got close. Oh, shit. That ain't it. Man, we're so fucking close. Is it up there? Where is that? Right up here, like I thought. It's got to be there. We'll have to get up there, Chad. And I'm just going to go up there. Get all our gas. Here's... Okay, where's this road? We count down? Okay, we're counting down now. Okay, and then think. Let's gear down for this. Ay, caramba. At least they were nice enough to give us some winch points. Oh, that's the lowest we've been yet. I knew I should have stayed with it. All right, 7. We done. You definitely want to gear down for this. We don't want to be. No, now. Super low? Okay, geared down definitely for this. I'm gonna go over and hit this truck. Got that one. So the other two are probably over on the other side somewhere. Shitty. We'll look for the shittiest spots. We'll head there. And I'll get fuel from the gas station because I know we got to go that way. I just want to get repair points. And here's some repair action. The bandit. I'd have to say a myrrh. Because of the ending. I mean, it was a lot of work. It was almost like a epic journey. I mean, there were a lot of them are good, you know, real good. But I gotta give it to a myrrh. I mean, that's kind of like the king. Because you're sick of it. You're sick of it at the end. You're like, this sucks, this fucking place. Can't wait to get out of here. And then you get the stupid rocket on the pad and it launches, you know, and then you're like, I did it. It's the best gratification so far. Yeah, it's the hardest, though. I mean, these later ones are hard, too. Like, this ain't the easiest place to traverse around. But these have leaned more. There's logistics. There's more of a logistics component. I mean, there is other things there, but like you don't have any warehouses there. You know, it was just like, you know, Eagle at the end. You like it was such a sense of accomplishment. That at least that's what it felt like to me. Like it was, you know, Chad was here the whole time. We were working on this every day. I mean, there was, you know, episodes of joy and anger and sadness. It had it all. Yeah, I would just do them in order. Do cola, you know, cola, and then I forget what's after that. You know, because you're going to need all those trucks in a Mur. You're going to need them all. I mean, I didn't have the option of DLCs or anything. Yeah, I would stick like what's after cola? Alaska, Tamarind, cola. Yeah, Yukon. Yeah, you get some nice stuff out of there. Wisconsin gives you some nice stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it pretty much was. I mean, you're like, you fucking bitch, you know, like, oh my God. You know, I didn't have half the trucks I have now. I mean, I bought a couple trucks. I bought another 5319. I did not buy a second 605. I guess I probably could have. But I remember I bought my two 5319s. It made me learn how to drive the Antarctic because you needed it. You needed that. You needed that thing. I'm telling you right now. I mean, now you have the Mammoth, you get the Avonhorn and stuff. I didn't have that option. I didn't even know how they would work. I mean, the Mammoth 612 is pretty big. You know, I don't know what I would have used that for. You know, it was so fucking hard to get around. I mean, it was just, and the fuel. I don't want to hear about the gas station in the middle of New Ages, right? That place is worthless. That's like, oh, you want a fuel station over there? Okay. Here you go, you dumb bitch. Hey, Brax. Oh, yeah, the Dan's good too. Yeah. I didn't get that option. Like I bought all the Vorons, right? They were out. I pretty much bought every truck I could get. It was the Dan was out. Everybody was out. It was all hands on deck. Oh my god. And that was before the updates where everybody had hitches and everything. Oh shit. So different now. Like, I do not remember the quarry. I went back to Michigan and there was a quarry. I do not remember that at all. I don't know if it was that original. Going to start a plat through without DLC trucks. Oh yeah, we were doing it. I did a MER without him. If you can do a MER without him, you can do anyone. But a MER was like an odyssey. You know what I mean? Like that was like a Homer epic, you know? It was just, and that's what was wrong with the Don, right? Everybody didn't like the Don. Well, the Don was after a MER. You come out of a MER, your razor sharp. I mean, your skills are sharp as fuck. Like a hill, no problem. Just fucking just all over the place. Okay, we got the third one. Oh, you've done it. I've only done it once. Brax, nice to meet you, buddy. Oh my god. But that's my favorite one. You hate it though. I hated that place. I was like, I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. I can't wait. Let's go this way. I'm having a feeling. I'm getting a tingly feeling in my leg. Yeah, I tried hard mode for like 10 minutes. That was it. That's all I lasted. I don't know how y'all do it on hard mode. I have no idea, but you got hats off. Yeah, I knew we were gonna have to go backcountry on this. Ooh! I didn't take any damage? Yeah, but that's a favorite one. These later ones, there's more logistics in it. The only thing I should have done on these later ones, and I'm doing it now, is taking advantage of those warehouses where you can store stuff. That totally changed my Washington game playthrough. Oh, and I went bald at 22. No, was I 22? Yeah, I was 22. Where does it look like we're going to be? It must be somewhere 400. I'm guessing around here, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. I can't even imagine a MER on hard mode. We gonna have to go along the tracks? Why am I thinking we have to do that? Well, let's go this way for a sec. I'm thinking, but we're going down here still, so. Okay, that's it right there. In there? I'm thinking in here. I really didn't need it to be nighttime. Okay, so that's going up, and then this is going down. That's going down. So that's telling me the track is over here somewhere. So how do we get there from here? What's that? Rocks? Down the river? Oh, that's asking for it. That's fucking asking for it. All right. Oop, oop. How's this gonna work? If I get up on the railroad tracks. Okay, we're still good. All right, it's looking good. That's it. I knew it. I need to stick with my first instinct. One left. And I'm pretty much thinking it's somewhere up here. Somewhere here in this shit. 1,500? I think that's maybe up here. I don't want to fuck around with all that. Take him back. I know this route. And then that could get us at 1,500. That's a long way. That's up here. I'm thinking that's up here. Somewhere. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be grabbing that brake, everybody, so when the mads are coming. I think we've done pretty good so far. Old Bandit's doing pretty good jobs so far, I think. Or it's good for your suspension, driving on the railroad tracks. We can pretty much get up to here, as I remember. I'm surprised, like, the trains don't run. You know, when we fix the thing. All right, you fixed the trains. Here's a gift. The trains are going to run now, so you got to stop at the railroad crossings. They could have made that one so much more nasty. Oh, we're at 1,300 here. So where is it looking? In here somewhere? I don't know. We'll go up this road and... Oh, so that was the track right there. Let me go backwards. Ooh, shit. Just go. Just get out of here. Do your experimenting on some more stable ground. All right, is that it? Okay. Let me take these. I'll be right back in a second, everybody. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had some potties. I had four eyes looking at me like we got to go outside. Hope you had a good stretch there, everybody. Got some nice snacks. Let's get this done because this is holding us up here. Look at these as all stability checks. Stability check. That's well hole number 2. Water under our feet. That's water stuff. Stability check. And water for the weary. All right. Easy now. Where the hell am I going? Oh, we got it. I'm just going up the highway because I think come in the back door. Oh, that's kind of nice with the lights on and everything. We got fuel trucks up there, so I think this will get me out. I got to get, up around the corner. And this will take us all the way up there. Yeah. Look for it to start decrease, stop, and then increase. Right there. Oh, no. Oh, we had it there for a second. Still going down. That was it. All right, let me see. 839. So right here. more or less, is an 800. Okay, let's see. So that weighs down. Okay, that's going down. That tells me it's this way. 800. Where am I? Straight across. Okay, ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding 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 a ding a ding 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 ding. I don't know where that came from. Somewhere I didn't want it to be. All right, let's leave him there. And I'll bring my fuel truck over. Let's move him up. Oop. And the gas truck I was using was right here. Fuel him up before we start gallivanting all over. See, which street is he on? Oh, okay, so yeah, we got to come down. I think I got it. Woo! Is this the right one? Yeah. From the fuel tank. As I remember, this road's kind of sketchy. Oh no. Let's try that again. Oof. Ooh wee. Ay caramba. How else do you get into this farm? How the hell do you get in here? Oh, there's that road right there. I don't know what that's like. Like, check that out. Oh no, it was right. We came through. Yeah, off of here. That's what it was. It's been a minute since I've been down here. 5:30. Oh, see that damn root? Bastard. Hiding in the mud like that. Bastards. I want to make a left here. Yeah, left. Never been up here yet. All right, where's this road at? Okay, we're counting down still. Yikes. What we got here? Am I going down still? All right. Rock bottom. Do I have rock bottom? I do have rock bottom. What's rock bottom about? Oh, to the water tower site. There's a truck up here? Oh, yeah, I guess there is. I ain't going to be worrying about that right now. I'll tell you that. Fucking stump. Oh, no, you don't. Damn it. Why the fuck did you do that? Fucker. Takes off like it's a fucking Lamborghini turbocharged or something. Jesus. Get down to 250. 29. Wait, what's going on? Oh my god. Okay, now where are we going? Where? I can't tell. Oh, this way, maybe? Stop, stop, stop. Oh, look at that damn thing. Oh, shit. Okay, we definitely want to low gear this one. I kind of see it. Okay, let me see where the fuck I am. Exactly. So right here. 59. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, that fell down. Shit. That sneaky bastard. You go to winch it in emergency, it fucking falls down. Were we 50? Still going down. Seven. I mean, over there would see what happens. 30. We're still going down. 28. 27. 28. I doubt it's over there. I think it's back in here somewhere. Got it. Woo, that was pretty sketch. Jesus. 1, the measurement has been taken correctly, so our engineers can now plan their work accurately. A well-deserved reward for your help is waiting for you. All right, now that should. Oh, the other stuff is water under our feet. We have to do that. Vehicle spare parts. There's also some over there. To the western pump. Boy, that's a trip all the way down memory lane, ain't it? That's one, and then well hole number 2. Okay, let me get him out of there, and then we'll see enough water to go around. Water under our feet. Well hole number 2. And then this stupid filming must go on. Go on where? What's it take? Consumables 2. More service spare parts. And wooden planks. Fucks. All right, let me get him out of here. How do you get out of here? We just keep going down we got to get back out here. Oh, we're going like through somebody's backyard. Where the hell am I? Oh, I've never been over here before. That's why I don't know this place. I'll get him back to the garage and decide what we want to do. I think that's the way. Yeah, that's the way. All right, the bandit did it again. There's another one in here somewhere, I think. But I don't think I can do it yet. Yeah, that's east to west. I think it's minerals in the ground. So we gotta vibrate. We gotta keep the vibrator on standby. Bandit did good once again. Got into pretty sketchy spots. Won't need him for a while, though. Get into the garage. Okay. I guess we're going for the well hole number 1, or water under our feet. Okay. And well hole number 2, both need service spare parts. And a driller trailer. The filming must go. What a pain in the ass that is. I got to get wooden planks. And I have all this. Where's it go? The movie trailers? 4, 5. Yeah, I got the Tega next door. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think consumables are over there. I'm pretty sure. So we've got that. So I'll get another rig out. Ooh. I want to bring another. Uh. You know who I could bring out? The Mercer. Yeah, you ain't doing that. He's possibility. That's not who I was thinking of, though. Oh, he's considered a heavy, I think. Yeah. He can tow a trailer. Yes, he can. because the... Oh, let's make this thing active. Accept. All right, then water under our feet and well hole number 2. The eastern pump. Where's the western pump? The west. Of course it is. Oh, we got to go all the way down to BFE again. Do I have supporting the outpost? I do. All right, one thing at a time, kid. One thing at a time. All right, let's go get 2 service spare parts. Our kind of destiny's kind of been set here. And Rusty's got a big old crane. Oh, yeah? Oh, we got to go in that guy's backyard again. I think that's how we get here, right? We go all the way around. Yeah, then we gotta get here. Then we gotta... Where we take a dump right there. Yeah. All right. It's a good day so far. We got that vibrator out of the way. It's a linchpin. We're almost done with that one contract place. Get to go play in the well holes. Is that it? Okay, I need to mark it. Is that where we go all the way up there? No. I thought not. What's up there? Oh. Oh, more pumpkins. I already smashed my pumpkins. First time been over here, chat. I mean, I think I drove by it once. Got a lot. We haven't done any of the tasks over here either. So her spare parts. 1, 2. Now this other thing is here, I believe. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, we're going to get it. It should let us have it now. If not, that's bullshit. That's the bullshit. Cause we ain't going there and come back. They're out of their damn mind. I think somebody's following me. Crazy Weather 213. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Very nice. Very nice of you to do that. You know, because Twitch is so big and you're hanging out here and then giving awesome support by a follow. That helps us a lot. I mean, being here helps us the most. But the follows definitely help. Yay-hoo! I've been wanting to get in that well hole for a long time, too. Oh, yeah. We're gonna stuff that well hole when we get there. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever hauled this trailer before. Don't tell me it's like you need a scout to do it. Nope. I mean, that looks like something you'd stuff in a well hole. But what do I know? Okay. Well, we get the stuffing. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, we got to go all the hell way down to BFE. Because this comes all the way around here. I mean, we won't make it up there. That looks sketch. But I know we can make it here, so we got to... I mean, we just really drive down the highway. I forget which one it was. There was some where we could look to the left. I forget how to look out the window. But there was like a guard standing there picking his nose. Who's that? Oh, yeah, yeah. God, he was over here. Trucks are everywhere. I don't know if I'd take him down there, or this guy's really good on fuel. Let's see what it looks like when we get down there. Now I got to get down to, yeah, the food processing plant and go out the back door. All right. Yeah, let's just keep on going. Yeah, this way. Yep, to the left. And then just to make sure, we cruise down here, enjoy the sights, get up here, and we done. And then the western, well, we'll worry about the western one when I get this one done. Moving along. Cross, what's up, buddy? I'm fixing to go stuff a well hole. A hailstorm. Oh, man. I hope everything's all right. Oh. Yeah, we get that stuff here. There's Cross's channel, everybody. Another Snowrunner player, but he doesn't really matter what game's got going on. It's just a great place to hang out. If you ever see him up, just go hang out for a minute. See what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's good. We're definitely getting a metal roof next time. Oh, that's good. Still a minute, though. think we're getting close. We're on that. Yeah, we guys got to go up this road. That's it. Well, I'm glad everything worked out, Cross. And hail can damage stuff quickly. I didn't really sightsee at the wellhole, did I? Why is there no... Why is there no thing in front of me? This is it, ain't it? Huh? Oh, did I get service spare parts? Wait, this is vehicle. What is this? Oh, I don't have the right parts? Wait, what? I really fucked up then. Let's see, map. Or did I get the wrong parts from the... I'm such a fucking scatterbrain. Hey, Bree. That's what I did. Ah, shit. All right, we'll leave this up here. Let's see. Where can I put? Yeah, I can sneak around you. Yeah, I've totally brain farted that off. Totally. But now I got to get rid of this stuff somewhere. That didn't even cross my mind. I don't know why I picked the wrong thing. I got so much shit going on. That's a problem. There, that one. So this one's vehicle? This one's vehicle spare parts? Shit. That makes it even worse. That makes it even fucking worse. Where's the Western pump? No. So vehicles, I didn't even notice that. I think I was looking at this one. Said, oh, they must both be the same. I tried the real bandit mod. I don't know anything about the mods. Man, that could have been so time saving. Just disgusted now. Oh, it was neat. Oh, man. Well, maybe it'll go a little faster if I don't have the, I don't know if that's easier. Yeah, no, you can't fucking get anywhere. Might as well just... I gotta drop these off somewhere. I saw vehicle spare parts and that's what I locked onto. Well, it could have been so slick. I mean, I'll stage it at the garage. Maybe it'll save us some time somewhere else. I think I know where to put them. I can run them over to the sawmill. I mean, I'm right here. I don't have any vehicle spare parts over there, though. Well, if I had put vehicle spare parts in there in the first place, like I wanted to. Do I have vehicle over there? Oh, this fucking map. I'm always hitting. I wish I could change that. Oh, you bitch! All right. Map. Global. Oh my god. Map. Global map. More. I don't think I have any vehicles. I think that's about the only place that has vehicles. Spare parts. Yeah, I'll take it over to the sawmill. Those are right here. I mean, literally. I think so. Oh no. Wait, let me see something, actually. Because I was wondering what the Vorograd has something in there. V? Ah! There it is. Oops, there it is. Oops, there it is. Okay. All right, I got a that was pure luck. But it ain't I still got to run to the sawmill. Where is he? There he is. There is he? There it is. There he is. I was wondering what I was going to do with that. All right, but we got to do a little bit extra driving. And then we don't have to go over to... Let me look at something. Okay, that's what I was looking. I was looking at this one. All right, filming must go on. I don't see any vehicle spill parts. Enough water to go around. That's just metal stuff. Water for the weary. That's just stupid water. Then give to the sons. Service spare parts. Okay, definitely use that next door. Agricultural. I see bricks. East to west, logs. Virgin land. Service spare parts again. Verdant fields, service spare parts again. Farming power. Running hot. Fertilizing the fields. Fixing up. Logs. Supplies en route. Dry spell. Water constitution. The buoys. Buoys? Okay, vibrator. Fertilizer. I don't know if I have enough that much fertilizer. I mean, I got a shitload of it. Somebody needed 6. We got a coiled tubing trailer where? Oh yeah, that's right. Gift to the sun. So that's the only place in these vehicle spare parts. What's this fucking tag? Stupid fucking tag. All right, we'll drop this off in the... I don't know how I remember that cargo was just sitting in there. It was really made me look at the tags on the cargo, which I never really noticed before. He'll be back for you, son. We will get some little top off, little tippity top off. Oh, there's a phlegm. The phlegm. That's right. We're going to get that well hole open, I'm telling you. Oh, it's been all right. I've messed up because I was looking, there was water under my feet, which needed vehicle spare parts. And then there was another mission, which I was just looking at. That needs service spare parts. So I was looking at this. I saw, oh, they both need service spare parts. That's easy. So I got two, things. So I didn't realize it till I got up there. I mean, it's been going good. It made me a little mad, but I wouldn't trade this day for nothing else. Hanging out with chat was better than that. Hey, I made it rhyme. It's not much more better than that. But as far as I can tell, this is the only mission that needs vehicle spare parts. Yeah. Yeah. This is there's only one, but I don't know if you remember, there was a trailer we rescued. It was on the bridge. Remember, it was broken. And it had vehicle spare parts in the back. And it's got one. So I'm going to drop this off at the warehouse. You know, I don't want to wait. I don't want to delete the cargo or nothing. It'll save us a trip, maybe. Yeah. So that's the only one. That's the only mission that needs vehicle spare parts. The rest of them all service, service, service. Unless something opens up, you know. I was gonna bring this whole set over here, but I was like, yeah, not while I need it. You know, like if I when usually I don't do the supply runs, as I call it, um, till I need it, and then now I need it when I checked. Oh, there's nobody else that needs one because I was gonna get the fem and fucking pack it, pack it up. So it'll take a little time for. Well, we found all those spots. You know, I did it in the Bandit. Like the Bandit seems perfect for that. But I got some hours in the Bandit now. Me and the Bandit did a lot of stuff. We did some things I can't even talk about in mixed company. That's me and the Bandit. Yeah, this store, and you have to take advantage of it in these later maps. I bet Mexico's the same. Does Mexico have a storehouse? I guess I'll find out. Because in his later maps, you got even I bet you they even would have worked in Wisconsin and stuff. But you don't have the fem till the glades. But still, you could run 6, or there's some trucks that have a 3-slot bed. It's at least 7. To run, to store up. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Because I didn't do it till Washington. Man, Washington that's a game changer. We started knocking out missions then. Once I stocked this up a little bit, we started doing stuff. Fucking package sand. What a pain in the ass. Woo! All right, see. We will. Okay, I got 8 of those. No. I got 3 package sand left. We've been using it. I bring over 1 run. 6 bricks left. 8 service spare parts now. 4 freezers. Wait a minute. Yeah, I got 4 freezers over here. I don't remember that. 12 oil barrels. 19 medium logs left. 6 long logs left. 8 got consumables over here. Got 16 fur. 2 metal beams left. So we're ready to go. All they do is got to come here. I like the bathroom they got here. It's rustic. Because that furt was all the way up in the corner. And once I had all the gear set up, you know, maybe I should have made a third run. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm starting to notice these, you know, these over here. I'm starting to learn what these mean. And I didn't never notice that they're matching on the screen either till this this playthrough. You know, up here. I should have left that connected. He doesn't really turn real good. We're going to get that hole stuffed. We're going to get it. Yeah, that hole's going to be stuffed by the time I'm done today. Let's borrow some repair points, shall we? Repair with the maintenance trailer. The Tatra. Oh, just one? Alright, well, I'll take it. Because we'll get this gas from the gas station up here. God, you're gonna get the little see of my crane work. Be ready to be, I don't know, you're gonna see something you're gonna want to talk about. Because Rusty's got a big old crane, oh yeah? Rusty got a big old crane. That's a rumor. I know this is kind of rude, but we could stick our crane out. We could stick our crane out now. I don't know if this is, can I handle a crane this big? Yes, I can. No problem. Restore crane, and then one's not packed, so we just unpack it and pack it again. And we call that in the business, we done. All right. And the quotes of very famous people, let's get the fuck out of here. I think that was written on the pyramid. All right, let me look at this again. Yeah, little wheel action. I am completely freaking lost. Oh, I was doing, I could have just gone straight. No, I had to make it complicated. Okay, now I've done my screw up. Gates are back. Oh, yeah, because I went through the... I didn't take any damage here? All right, here we go. Let's do the round 2. Ding! I got deja vu. I think we're going to be coming up here for water. Bastards. I'll give him some water. Oh, yeah. I got some recipes in mind. You really haven't drank water, though, until you drank some with some iodine tablets in it. Yummy. That is yummy. God. So good. Now they got them damn straws. Oh, I could have used those. Oh, boy. In the old survival school. And you can get GPS on your damn watch now. Jeez, that's a... Oh, there it is. Let's get up here and stuff this well hole. This hole's gonna be bigger when we're done with it. That didn't come out right. Yeah. Oh man, I love my own jokes. Oh boy, that made me laugh. Oh, is that gonna be a some kind of animation? Let's see, cargo management. Stage completed. So what do I have to do here? Literally drag it over the... Wow. This is the right trailer? I wasn't sure. It took me this... Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm badass. Stuff it. Great job. The drilling trailer has arrived right on time, so now we can start the water extraction. The project would definitely be behind schedule without your help. You really came through for us, so here's your reward. So, is there another trailer for the other thing? Our well hole number 2. Except there is another one. Where's this damn thing? Factory. And then we got to take it over there. So I got to get out of here. Wait, where is it? Where is this trailer trailer? It's right there. I'm right there. So where do you get water from? Oh, if I get back to the road, it's just a simple fact of, oh no, I have to get over there. Come on, I don't want that damn. Let me look. I don't know what this is. Is this the way down? But the other thing's just driving on the pavement too. We stuffed it. That's pretty cool, actually. I thought it was the same one each way, too. Whee! Made me pucker up a little bit. Again, I fucked myself up on that thing. I should have known. That was pretty nice with the drill machine, though. That was kind of cool. Who's that kicked in the eye gear? And it's at the metal plant, right? Is that where it was? The factory? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got to go up, around, up, and down. Oop, shit. I did go the wrong way, damn it. We should have turned around. Take advantage of this right now, because I might go another way. Fuel. Been pretty handy. I think that road is terrible. I believe I went down that once. Yeah, no thanks. We'll go around. No, that's not it. I was losing my mind there for a second. Finding my chair again and losing. Over here, there she blows. All right, let's go stuff another hole. Okay, now I gotta really nail in where to get this to. That's up there. Oh, so really, I need to go back to where we just came from. Then get some gas. And then, let's see. Well, that's how we get in. How do you get in here? Oh, that is the way in. Then we can get up here and stuff this hole. All right. Get some gas too. Fix again maybe a little bit. Let's just see how little boxes everywhere over here. Need some water? Yeah, there it is. What? Pass them up because we're going past the gas station now. I don't think we need to go in there. Oh, wait, we do. See? All right, I think I gotta go around. I do. Cause that way is horrible. I'll have to move him somewhere. I think he can move up. Well, when we get there. Actually, I could back him up. No, I can't. Let's Hey, Midnight. Oh, I didn't get a chance to dig work play in my trench today. I had other stuff. There's always something for me to do, always. Why'd I have him out here? I can't remember. All right. Okay, he's out of the way. Yeah, I mean, I got plenty of crap to do. Nothing $1,000,000 wouldn't fix. Even 100,000. There's another great channel for you, everybody. If you need a good place to hang out, that's a recommendation from old Sarge. Really doesn't matter what he's doing over there. It's just a great time. Last playing Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim. Never played that. Yeah, you deserve it. Come on now. I've never played it. What? Serious? 3,000? Good goobly. That's a lot. Well, as long as it works. Oh my God, I hope you can back that up somehow. Have to install them again? Oh my God. But I don't know that universe, so. Yeah, I bet. Yes, that's just what I was thinking. Ooh, I thought I was going to hit that thing. Oh, yeah? I don't know why I bought this one. I don't think it's a road. Is it? It might be. No. I mean, I don't have it clamped on the desk. I drilled a hole in it and mounted it that way. Because I built my own computer desk. I couldn't find one. But don't come in here with no square, no level on my desk, okay? Don't be doing that. It's really bad. But I got enough space to sit what I want on it. Yeah, it could be. I didn't realize what I was buying. I forget what this thing, what my mic, I forget what it is. It was like $100, but I didn't realize what I was buying, the whole XLR mic thing. I didn't realize what I was doing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I did it, you know. I couldn't find a desk. It's fucking 8 feet wide. Fuck, I got space to do whatever I want. Plenty of activities. But it ain't, the top's flat, the bottom is not. And, you know, of course it's warped because I don't know shit about carpentry. I don't know one thing I'm supposed to do, but I screwed them together. Yeah. I screwed them together and it works because I couldn't find one. I mean, who has this kind of space? I never had this kind of space before. So I did it. It had a planer and, you know, I got a planer and everything. Oh, yeah, I got shit all over the place. All projects. Even got my own tree climbing gear. Holy shit. I'm doing it all, man. I I got to. I got to get back up there. Oh my God, they charge so much money. So I'm rigged up cutting branches, but this other stuff took over. I bet we gotta build them greenhouses. What do you bet? I'm wondering what mission that is. Oh, fuck the fucking cable. Yeah, so, yeah, you know, that, I mean, that's calling them guys to be like dealing with the criminal organization. Although some new people took over, but, you know, they're probably just using different lube. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so disappointing. But when you're dealing with fiber, it's just a fucking cable. That's it. There's no time travel magic or none of that. You know, like they propose it up to be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got fiber. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a fucking cable. That's it. You know, I'm thinking, oh, maybe there's something is to it. No, no, there isn't. You need different tools. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whole thing has me a little perturbed, you know. But I'm gonna learn how to do it. You know, so I have some defense against these people. You know, I can talk and talk. So you know, I have to get some cable and practice, you know, because to get the end just right, getting those connectors on can be a little tricky, but I gotta learn how to do it. That's it. Yeah, no. Wait, how do I get to the farm? Did I go the wrong way? No, they're right. Okay, this way, right? Because I got to get up here. All right. Glad this is. Yeah, that is it. Okay. Well, that's nice. I don't know. I got to start on it. You know, at least got to make the attempt. No, I got to get back into that. That's something I forgot to do. I had the plans for it, but I got to get back on that. I was just thinking about that the other day. I really liked YouTube. I miss it. The stuff was happening over there. I pretty much changed everything. You know, now I just got to get the right appropriate software and sign up for the services and stuff. That's really what I got to do. No, I mean there was many times that I had just as many viewers over on YouTube as I did over here. You can't stream? Why not? Did you get banned or something? Yeah, I don't. Uh, I don't know. I would change some habits then, because I mean, it was happening for me. Yeah, I mean, you can still have. I had all that. People redeems over on uh Twitch and stuff, but I did have to get rid of a lot of um blurbs were not safe. You know, I was always getting muted over there, and then Twitch was muting me every too. So I just make my own blurbs now. I don't even have them any. I don't even have blurb anymore. I got streamer bot doing my stuff. You know, I make my own vocals and do all that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I can't make my own music, but yeah, we got to. Blurp was just a pain in the ass. It became very, I became aggravated just using it. Okay, how do we get there from here? Oh, go all the way around. Oh shit, buddy. Well, I hope those go good for you. Because we got to come around this way, right? Oh no, I'm taking off. I do have to go left there. Shit. Oh, I appreciate that. Let's see. Oops. Not what I wanted to do when I get this thing in there. We got it. Two holes stuffed. We had a double hole stuffing. Thank you. With the trailer on site, our crew has already started drilling. The operation would have been stalled for another week without you. You prove once again we can count on you. Great job. What's here? Mountain site? All right, here's enough water to go around. Oh, this is what gets us the water stations. 2 beams, 2 rolls, 2 beams, 2 rolls. And that gets us the water station. And then water for the weary. That's 1,500, 1,850. Who does 2,000? That might, the dairy might be coming out. All right. All right, we're getting it. I didn't see water for the weary, but and then filming. So that'll be our next endeavor. Let me get this guy out of here. I gotta get that P12 somewhere. He's in the way. He is in the way. Can I get him back across the bridge? Damn it, come on now. What's that? Damn mud's fucking me. Get over there. All right. We got it. We got it, I think. Oof. God, I was holding my breath. Holy shit. I was holding my breath. Oh my God. That was so close. I don't think, wait a minute, he might not be able to get through that rock area. Yeah, fuck. I forgot about that. We can still get him out of the way. Wouldn't hurt nobody to have a crane down here. Ish, what's up, buddy? Let's give us a pull. Oh, yeah. What happened to my site? What happened here, game? What did you do? Fucking pain in the ass. Just grab... Here it's not so hot. It was. Oh, my God. It was bad. Man, he cannot get out of here? Are you serious? Come on. Damn it, game. Oh, here, let me try this one. That pull him into the rocks. He's been in my way a long time. I forget what he was doing. I think I had a wreck over here. That's what it was. We had a little flippity... Shit! What was that? Kidding me, right? With that shit. Like, well, this ain't helping the game stuttering for some reason. Oh my God, come on. Fuck is happening here? Let me try to get a fucking barrel, really. Guess he's slipping off the logs or something. There we go. Good grief. That's all we needed. Well, let's finally get him somewhere where he won't be bothering anybody. All right. Where's the Tatra? Up there? You get the fem over here. Get them beams and rolls. That's good. It's been a productive day. Closer to getting the water going. So much detail. Okay, yeah, we turned left. Where are we? Oh, I could have gone that way too. Why didn't I? Yeah, there's a road right there. Let's see what this road's all about. Sure beats going through that mud. I never really noticed it before. So if you come out of there, oh, you still have to kind of go through that shit. What the heck? Yeah. Where? Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Does gravity do the work for us? I guess I'll just repair myself. Fills to go. I might as well sit at the gas station. Ooh, fucking arm got scuffed. I got, yeah. All right, let's get him out of here. So, I mean, I'm sure I'll be using him again. What about right there? Perfect. All right. What a good day, everybody. That's pretty much all the time I got. We'll have water soon. 2 water stations. I'm assuming west and east for whatever reason. And then we got some water to give in Valley of the Farling Rocks. Oh, not those guys again. All right. And then the filming must go on, and then this will be down the toilet. We can start working on global foods. And over on this over in this area, but man, what a great day, everybody. All right, we'll do that. Give you a little treat. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It was a good day, everybody. I'm glad I had time to do it. I mean, we had a lot of stuff going on. I mean, crazy weather 213 with the follow. That Tingle guy that put us up to 2598 on the followers. 2 more. We're at officially 2.6. King Trucker with the 3-stream streak and XMC Cross. I know they had longer, but for some reason they got skyboshed. I do not like that. And everybody else that just hung around. I mean, being here is incredible support. So thank you for that. Let's see. Who are we going to go to? Do I see anybody that I like? Well, I'm at a loss. I don't see anybody. Let's check one more time. I don't know if I'll be raiding out today. But what a good day, everybody. It was so good. I mean, slowly knocking them down. Had a little hiccup with the vehicle spare part there, but it worked. So for tomorrow, I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. I just don't know. It doesn't look good. So don't really count on it. If I do, it's a surprise. If I can't shirk my duties, I will shirk them. I'm a shirker. But it doesn't look like you can get out of it. So the next time will be Friday. So here comes the weekend. Hope that's setting up to be a good one for you. And that's about it. I don't think I'm going to raid out today. I'm just going to get going on what I got to do. And I appreciate everybody hanging out and stuff. And all the support you give me, because Twitch is so big and I'm so tiny. You choose to hang out here, and I appreciate that. You know, and then when it works in the follows and you know, subscriptions and all that, but being here is so helpful. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. If the stream is good, I always say that's a reflection of chat. I couldn't do it without you. So thank you for that, everybody. And I can't think of anything else. Yeah, I like to try to start about 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. So, but anytime if you want to come by, I'd love to see you. If I don't see you, have a great weekend, or, you know, rest of your week, and keep on trucking or whatever you're doing to bring you joy. And that's about it, everybody. So old Sarge is just gonna sign out here. I'm not gonna raid out to anybody. I'm kind of tired. So thank you, like I said, for all the support. So that's it. I'm just gonna sign off here, so you can go about your day. And I appreciate the support, everybody. Thanks so much. So I'll come by Friday, maybe tomorrow, but I don't know. And hope to see you soon. Have a great day, night, everybody. And I will see you later.